you're looking for. I'm gonna get copyright struck for that. Won't I? Won't I? Well. Hello, everybody. Happy Saturday, everybody. Welcome to my neck of the woods, my little channel. We hang out every Saturday around this time, 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, and we do some build engine related things, such as what you see before you, where I'm just building something. This is actually it's related to our movie thing. I'm thinking of a slightly different take on the temple. I'm looking at some different reference pictures, and I'm just figuring out a shape and where I might position. I have it like into a wall. You walk inside of it. Yeah, this is gonna be for our temple related to the boulder we built last week. So for anyone, let me just. Oh shit. For anybody who did not tune in last week, we did this. We did 2026. Where is it? What's this one? Our boulder. This is our prototype boulder. I can make a better version. So we can make a better version of this. So there's going to be some glitches. Okay, this was just a proof of concept. Is it technically feasible for us to do? I just want to make sure is OBS OBSing. Oh God, it's not. It's stretching. We had a better version already. I think that was, but conceptually the idea is we can make a truer boulder of sorts. I think the big solution to this, to avoid this weirdness that we're seeing here, is one. God. Oh my God, this is hell. Oh my God. It's just the way I built it. It's just the way I built it. So I wanted to know if I could do something like that, and there's a better version I can make, but conceptually it works. But that's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. That's very E9 level 99, kind of just breaking the build engine intentionally, but that was not intentional. But I kind of like that things like that are possible. I was sick all last week, so I originally had some ideas, some plans. And then I got super sick, and I was sick all week. Yesterday was the first day I was able to actually like function and feel quite human. But even today, it's lost my voice. I did get my default texture back, guys. I did not get it to replace this lovely texture, so this is still with us. But I did get this back in the game. So anyways, that was the point I was making about that boulder, is we were making a boulder which was in relation to this. I'm going to get distracted and start painting. Which is related to our movie night. Here's our movie night, where we are building a movie theater that Duke has to go into and activate each of the movie screens. There's going to be, I think, 3 of them, because we're going to go for 3 key cards. And Duke then has to go, using this alien technology, into each movie. And there's going to be a mini level that you'll play through. And one of them we had an idea for was you are hanging out and you are doing some kind of temple thing, and oh, this is supposed to teleport. Maybe I didn't set that up yet. but you come in and there's like a Mayan temple, and you go in there and there's more of a puzzly kind of thing. Each movie would have a different like kind of, not just a different set piece like visual direction, but it would be a different type of gameplay a little bit, I'm thinking. So like this would be maybe a little bit more puzzly because we're doing temples, like traps. So little moving contraptions, thinking Indiana Jones style. And one of them I had was like a kind of a detective story. It was supposed to be like a riff on Max Payne, where you might do some Max Payne-y things. I don't know what that means, other than it was like you were supposed to be more of like a point-and-click adventure, in a way. I'm not doing con edits. This is just, we're doing edit stuff, so it's like I'm faking switches and stuff. And one of them was space themed, which would be more action based. Yeah, like an alien riff. So this was our temple idea. I still might do like you drop down into a cave and find the temple hidden away, but we could also just do it as a thing. I'm still contemplating if I want to slant these chairs at all. Maybe have these at double wide, drop that, save some sectors. Tilt that over. But anyways, we're gonna do this. Wait, I just got distracted. So we're doing this, building some things today, just for fun. No real plans, just poking around a little bit. And then we're gonna be playing some Death Wish a little bit later, in like an hour or so. That's the idea. That's what we're thinking about doing. I gotta fix these the exit ways. Just kind of slowly progressing. I did work on Time to Kill. I will say I did work on Time to Kill a little bit. I tried to when I was sick because I was off work, so I felt like I couldn't do anything else. And I got frustrated shading it because of the way we built that level. Is just some of the bigger rooms are rather painful. It's like I kind of have to like rebuild them to do shading well on them. So I'm kind of like just disappointedly doing some sprite shading a little bit to mock it and putting some effects to be like, you know what, I don't care, it's good enough. Rod breaks. Wangs. Why is there a little emoticon covering it for me so I can't see the full quote? Red breaks I can understand. Maybe even the wangs. personally never thought I heard that. But I understand why you would. Reset this. Modern art is in fear books. Yes, I can understand that one as well. That one's good. Okay, so I don't know. It's not awesome. I know technically it's not. My 64. Yeah, I couldn't figure out how to. Well, I could have. I didn't put that much. I was so sick. So when I was fumbling around, and I just ended up adding it to your art pack for the trophies. I'm just like, you know what? It's easier for me to edit this one. I just put that in there, and that's what I did. I did find it, and it was missed. But now we have default the default brick texture as well. It's weird. I have a job where I speak for a living, and that's but half the time when I'm on stream, I feel like I can't speak. Let's not do that. We'll fix this later. We're gonna fix all of this later. I know I was building a temple originally, but then I had to open this. And I'm like, you know what? Let's just figure out what we're doing here. I think it's just we're gonna have, because this is gonna be duplicated on the side, and then it's gonna connect in the back. So however we do this, it's just gonna connect back here. So we have some sector over sector for the. What is this? The projector room? Where did the 64 by 64 texture come from? Bralov. Pretty sure Bralov. He might have gotten it from Ion Fury. I think it's based on that from what I heard. Or what people have ascertained. But I'm pretty sure I got this from Brelov. It was from a script he made. What I was asking. I don't know if he added it because I asked or it was already there to begin with. I think it was already there to begin with. But I was looking around for a 64 by 64 texture, and he pointed out he had a script, which is also how I got this, the sector selector. I'm pretty sure that's also comes bundled in with this. Maybe add it to it. Yeah, this thing's a Frankenstein right now, what I've done, and I'm not even good at this. I just keep putting little bits and pieces on it. That's where it came from. I tried making one. Yeah, this one's just perfect for me. I'm just melding realities at this point. missed a chunk of conversation. How did we get in touch? How do we get to Street Fighter? Oh, the sounds. Sounds. Ran over my headphones. Hopefully they work. I got the sector select, but I could not, for the life of me, find the 64 by 64. I found it too. Actually, give me 2 seconds. I'll actually tell you, because I had to find it again to reinstall it. So I actually have it right here, and I can tell you. And even better, I can link to it. Yes, I found it. It was from Brelov. Do I have to download like here? M32 Y. What a weird font choice. Fine, I'll go in Discord. Actually, shouldn't it be in my history? Something I thought was good. I thought it was going to be right in the README file, and I could just link to it. But instead, I have to go deep. Because I do like this. 64 by 64. Not that one. Not that one. I thought it was going to take... Real exciting stream, I know. I know. Art? I just had it open, but it's not even in my history. I think it's Brelov. Here's what it's called. M32 UI 2.0. M32 UI 2.0. I'm pretty sure it's. I can't find it. I can't find it now. I found it the other day, and now I can't find it to show you. Otherwise, I could link it. I'm upset. How could I not remember to search? Searches. But that's where it's from. As I got it from there. If I find it, I'll put it as a comment in the video. Because I will find it at like 5 seconds after I end the stream. I'll be like, oh yeah, that's where it is. It's right there. I don't think it would be this far, so let's cut this back. I've definitely posted it in chat in previous streams back in the day. Look at these guys getting all messed up. Yeah, it's on the Duke 4 forums, but for some reason my ability to search the Duke 4 forums have just immediately sucked in this moment, even though I just found it literally, I think it was on Tuesday, because I had it when I went and downloaded it again to get this texture, because I was spending time making my own. And I was just like, what am I doing? Why don't I just go find the original? If you're asking what I'm doing, see how it's not, this sprite, we're actually trying to cut it in half. We're trying to sink it into the environment, but because it's right on the cusp, it doesn't like that. Now, obviously the solution would be to put it like a unit back, but you don't have to. You don't have to. You just have to like drag it in a weird way, like that, and now it'll let you do it. No familiarity to corpo boards in the UK. We don't use boards like in Canada. I don't even think I've ever worked for a company that used like a message board kind of system. We all use Microsoft Teams. Self nuts with this entire week supposedly finalizing maps. My new episode. More CK3D stuff. That's why I stopped talking about release dates for Time to Kill, because Final Touches ended up tripling up the sprite count. Because every time I think I'm almost done, it's like, oh no, I find 5 other things. I'm like, well, we should tweak this. Oh, this is actually going to take me a lot longer to do now. Yep. I think that's a good size one, right? I need to fix the stairs still. And that'll fix this, and then we can start fixing up this, because I still don't know how far back I want to go. Nice little cup. Everybody should be mapping more. So, yes. Go there. Ignore me. Yes. Exit. You're an exit, which means go over here and do kind of the same. Basically getting rid of a lot of this rounding. No, don't do that. Copy and pasting is definitely your friend. It's still something that, like, sometimes I'll forget about, and it's frustrating because there's a lot of things that are so much easier to build, especially if you build them in advance with copy and pasting in mind. I haven't used the. There's in this new thing. I think this is like is this Oasis? I don't know which new version of or edited version of Mapster I'm using, but it has some like weird way of making explosions easier. I don't know what that means. But this modded version supposedly has some weird way of making easier explosions. I'm assuming it just like bundles everything together or something. Speaking of textures, is there a guide on how to rip textures? In my case, I want the skybox from Penthouse Paradise. Yes, you can use. I'm pretty sure this is what you would use. This is what I used to put it in, so I'm assuming you could do the same thing to take it out. You would probably need a GRP. If it's a GRP file, you probably want to extract that bitch. So you would want a GRP extractor probably. But I would also have, I have BAFT. That's what I use. So it's a program called BAF. That's what it is. That BAFT is for art, and it lets you add and swap out art for Duke, which Penthouse Paradise is essentially Duke. So you would just need the GRP stuff, the art files inside of it to do what you can do. So, and if you need to extract the GRP, and then you would want GRP extract if you have the GRP file where it's like all bundled in. That would unzip it essentially, and then you can edit the arts. I don't know if BAFT lets you edit GRP stuff. I have the luxury of having an explosive SE in my project. That's a great feature. I think they should just do that. I don't know why we have to do all this like combining. There's so much combining in Mapster where I'm like, I'm surprised they even didn't fine tune that. considering how many explosions they add in Duke 3D. So I am equally surprised, High Treason, that they never added that. Like, once I started getting into the mapping and figuring it out, I'm like, this game is literally like 90% explosions, Duke 3D. And it's such a... the way they have it all disconnected, and I'm like, why didn't they just do... like, it doesn't seem like it's even a foreign concept to them. They did it so many other times. It's I actually might get rid of these 4 seats. This might be enough. This might be enough. I'm just thinking, because this will actually surprisingly save quite a bit. I don't know if it's not really adding anything. Because we're gonna have 3 of these, right? Devastator's demolition map had a lot of custom explosion SCs. Did I play that map? I know I wanted to play it. I don't know if I ever ended up actually playing it. Because I feel like that was one where I had issues getting it to run when I was doing a test version. But I feel like I also remember doing a thumbnail for it. Or maybe I got far enough where I made a thumbnail and then found that I couldn't play it, so I switched maps. Because of what they did with the SCs on it. You did play Demolition. Okay, good. My memory's not going quite yet. The Alzheimer's been defeated another day. I just realized I don't have stairs here. Let us make stairs. I like how I totally said they like advertisements for the stream that I'm making a Mayan temple. No, I'll make a movie theater. It's gonna play a Mayan temple. These start going down. Looks right. That looks like I know what I'm doing. Other people have definitely done it. I'll bite from Khan. I think Saxter had a similar system. It is shocking that they just didn't make it like a way easier system. It's again, not that what they have is complicated. It's not super complicated to do explosions. It's just weirdly more steps than I anticipated. Granted, it's been a while since I've actually had to make some. So. Don't ask. Don't ask. There was something I want to see. Just want to see what happens if I just change the steps to blue. Trying to get a little bit more contrast in. Hi everyone, I tuned in when you guys were talking about explosions, and it got me thinking, has anyone made a labyrinth map where you get chased by a chain of C9s? Like, we've definitely had mazes where we've had to escape an explosion. But are you implying like a sentient C9 canister just chasing me around a map? Does it explode when it runs into me? Like the explosive bomb heads from Serious Sam? Whatever I did right here, I don't like it. We need railings. That's what I'm feeling. Zaxter definitely has done something similar. Like, he's got it. He definitely had mazes where we've been chased by explosions with Zaxter. 100,000 bajillion%. There's no way. Granted, it's all a blur now. Zaxter's a blur for me now. Just couldn't take it anymore. What would I use as a railing? Does Duke have any good railings? Like, I know how to make a railing. I'm just referring to, like, does it already have, like, a default railing I can maybe kind of use if I want to be lazy? Like an angled one is what I'm after. I feel like I'm going to have to make one. Still slightly congested. I hate it. I hate that feeling. I'm gonna just have to make one. I'm gonna have to make one, aren't I? It's just what you're gonna have to do, I guess. Just gonna have to make a railing. Like, we could make a sector railing, but I'm trying to save on sectors because I'm noticing, like, why do I keep doing that? Like, just what we're currently using, it's not so bad. Like, with 295 sectors already, and we have 1,024 that we can use. This could be a problem. This is why I said we might have to do this movie thing is just one idea. We couldn't make it a part of the mall unless we really compromise it, because I don't think we'd have enough sectors. Now that I'm not working on like a PS1 simple visual style, I'm going a little mad. I'm going a little crazy with the sectors unexpectedly. Excuse me. Now, we could always make the chairs sprites. I could always just do sprite versions of the chairs. That would save a bunch. But I didn't want it. It just feels like I've actually used so much. Like, I know I have a lot of duplicate areas that I'm going to get rid of. Press the wrong button. Wrong button, my bad. I wanted to go up, not down. Up, not down. I'm looking for a nice pipe. For a nice pipe. So just don't make it a railing. Or banister. What's the difference? This is not going to work, but this is also... cool if this was good enough. I'm thinking unconventional, that's all. I'm looking at an unconventional solution, maybe. I don't know. I want to do it. Just want to see. What happened to Time to Kill remake? Do you want to see what happened to it? I was working on it a little bit. I've been frustrated with. This is what I've been frustrated with. I did fix some things, so some things are kind of fixed. I was having some frustrating problems with shading in these videos. They're fine, by the way. There's nothing wrong with them, right, as is. I'm kind of... I'm more... Every time I go into these rooms like this, other than I need to make it... I should make it foggier or darker. That's the only thing in this room. But I think it's fine. I think it's fine. But I always find things I can nitpick because of how big they are. They are odd to shade. So, oh, and we had some... I did go and fix some of the rendering issues we were having, if you remember that. So I fixed that. But we have some... I can't get rid of all of them. Like, I can't figure out how to get rid of this. I think this is just something I gotta live with right there. I'm not sure what to do there. Yes, we are, and I am definitely my own worst critic, 100%. One of the reasons I even started this channel is because I'm known to never finish them. Because I always am so critical of whatever I'm working on. I'm like, I give up. I don't think I should have... I don't think that should have killed me. I don't think I should have killed me. That's weird. Anyways, there's that room, and this big-ass room here. This piece of lovely thing, actually. Like, I like the room itself, but now that I'm like, oh, I have to shade it, I'm like, oh, man, I didn't really build it with shading in mind. So, trying to add shading here, I just shaded this one wall to give it a little bit of depth, but I'm like, what kind of lighting do I do other than what I already did? Like, I just would have designed this differently if I wanted to. And then there's this. I'm breaking the map. Speedrunners don't look at what I just did. Okay. And then there's the full version where I'm stuck doing the same thing. So I'm kind of just lollygagging in some aspects. I definitely was a chore layer, but I'm not. I'm kind of shocked that killed me. And I have a full... What else do I have to do in here? Shooting is the hard part. Yes, yeah, especially when I didn't really plan it. I didn't really plan it well. I got... Part of it is like, we were thinking about originally super simple way of shading. Like, I haven't even started thinking about, I have to shade this room. Because this is all sprites, it's going to be kind of annoying. It's just time. I'm at the time-consuming part. I do love shading. I didn't think for some of the very large rooms, especially vertical height, I find it harder to do the shading in these large, we have so much height, because you have to, it's hard to break it up when it's not an actual 3D space where I can physically just put random 3D lights, which is how you kill Christmas. So I'm really just have some minor shading stuff. If I released it as is, I don't think anybody would really complain too much, to be honest. But I'm gonna add some. I have a little bit more of that to do. What else? I have to put some enemy dudes still in places. I still have to figure out what I want to swap. And I think I have some enemy places. But it's the end part where I'm kind of dragging my feet. It's not as fighting. It's It's not as fun to show on stream because it's very like tedious work. So I've been doing some other stuff on stream instead. Working on our new project for that. Yes. And that's where it's like my life lesson when I made it, now that I've made this already, is I probably want to take shading more into consideration as I'm building the map. I usually build maps to like, when I'm building spaces, I'm building cool looking spaces without really conceptualizing the shading in advance. I'm just, does it look cool out structurally? And then once I build that, I then have to retroactively add shading to it. And it starts to break stuff that I built because it's just hard to do. So we start working on a new map in the meantime. Any kind of piping is fun. Pipes are fun. Notice really, if they no, and that's the thing, is a lot of stuff that like I'll even get overly critical about, or like I'll be sitting here sometimes in a map and I'll be like, this corner looks a little weird, I gotta fix that. Like, no, the average player is never gonna notice it, but then sometimes you'll notice, like when I play a map, I'll be like, somebody forgot to align a texture there. It's just stuff I see. I noticed it, and that's all that mattered, is I just noticed it. But you're right, a majority of people won't notice it. Three, 6, 8, 6, 4. 3, 6, 8, 6, 4. So that's where that is. I think we're gonna have this be the same height. So that'll be the same height as this. And then height-wise, we can bring this up. I also have some sewer underground maps that have polymer lighting there. My time to kill map actually would work great, I think, with polymer lighting, because I feel like that would actually do the PS1. I'm not going to do it, but that would solve a lot of my issues I had with the shading, like when I came to do it, because a lot of the shading in my time to kill map is very different from how it is in the true game. Mainly because I had to make a kind of like an artistic decision and change it, because so much of the lighting in the PS1 game is just that like kind of polymer-esque style lighting. And because we're not using it, I actually have to like sector and carve it out and change it and things like that. Actually hate this. I still have to put like a stick or something in the bottom to connect it, but I don't really hate that. I don't hate it. I don't love it, but I also don't hate it. Especially what happens if I pallet 7 though? Pallet 7 though. Like, as a good enough solution. When I'm 100% rid of this like weird infection or whatever it is, this plague that I've had. I'm pretty sure it was like COVID or something. It wouldn't shock me if I got that. 58248. I'm a big 3D builder. I always want to try to get better at building with the just remembering the numbers. 53248. Yeah, that's what I want. Okay. And then we just gotta angle it. Here's my decongestion. It'll probably help for like 5 minutes. Now I'm probably gonna need to sneeze. I'm not prepared. I'm not prepared. No winning. Hello, welcome. Returned. To move the entire sector up and down, a floor and ceiling together. Get the scripted. There's this keybind to copy. That would be handy. To copy and paste that. No, that's just carpet. Some blue carpet. It's actually going to be brown carpet.
We should make like a swimming. Or ignore me.
You said make a swimming pool.
Oh, is that what you're doing?
Yeah, do you know how quick it is to make a swimming
Well,
pool?
I'm like a good
What are you talking about? This is going to be a great swimming pool. Oh, I shouldn't do that though. Don't do that. Join these. And then we got to go down. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, actually, you know what? We'll chore it up for you. Make that some water.
Are those bananas?
Don't look at the bananas. I forgot how to do this?
The bananas.
T. Where's my water? Where's my water? Oh, there's my water. Now we got a swimming pool. Can make it water.
Oh my gosh. I wish the pools open. I just want to
Oh. I forgot to block it. Now we're in a swimming pool. Look at that. Now we're swimming in a swimming pool.
You're like gliding.
I can, but you know what? I haven't got that far. Right now, I just made it water, okay? There you go. Look at that. It's... Can't. Back to my one click. The copy and pasting Z, like the foreign height, that would actually be pretty handy. That would be pretty handy. Well, goodbye. Thank you for joining. You can, by the way, if you haven't, like and subscribe. You should do all that fun YouTube stuff. It's quite helpful. Quite helpful. According to YouTube. Okay, now let's make these curved. So I want to do this, and then we're connecting this. Go over here and be like, bam, connect that. Look at that. It's beautiful. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you could feel the barricade. Come over here, and then you'll have get rid of some of these steps. And then this will connect back there. Eventually, this will connect to banana floor. We'll put a little red light there, right? Because we got to use banana floor. It's a community favorite. It won't ramp down. We're going to change the height and stuff. Okay, so for this, do the same thing. I'm pretty sure the secret level we're on for Death Wish is incredible. I'm really excited for that. Really excited to see what he does with that theme. It's very fitting. Just want to go up here, see what we want to use. Just wait for anybody having a seizure while I Is that? Yeah. Might not like that. It's too squished. Yeah, I saw the first like 30 seconds or so when I was doing the thumbnail, like the thumbnail shot, and I was like, that looks cool. So I'm already in agreement. I probably love it. I'm a huge fan, which we've talked about before, but I'm a big fan of seeing what people come up with stock assets, like using the stock assets in interesting or new ways, making it seem like a completely new texture almost, or you just would never have thought of like, oh, that's cool. Custom and new art is also very much appreciated, so but it's also just fun seeing how people collage things together. Just thinking. I don't think I like it because I'm stretching that texture too much. I'm trying to see if I can cut one corner. Okay. Cut one corner. I don't hate Duke has such a small selection of textures. I took a look at Ion Fury textures, and it was a mess. I haven't played a lot of Ion Fury. I almost played it over the week. There is a mod that, or a new thing they've added for searching, like. So when this exists in the original too, but like you press T for search and you have these options like actors, doors, effectors. There's one that actually adds way more stuff and filters it a lot better. Just a way more efficient search feature. Change this. I like this better. I like this better because it actually looks like a natural shade. So I could, oh, dang, it's one of those weird off-kiltered ones. It's one of those ones. It's those weird offset ones. I hate those. Never mind. I don't like you anymore. This one's weirdly offset. That's not bad. This one I can't. Yeah, that one doesn't rotate the way I want. I need it. I don't think. How did I use my diner map? So I made that out of sectors, but then I didn't do it. I thought I did a slanted railing on this one. This is an older version. I don't think I like that. I don't think I like that. Like, it's gonna be dark in here, so I think that might be fine, actually. Like, we're gonna have this all shaded out, so maybe that'll be fine enough. Otherwise, I'm going to spend way too much time building a railing. That'll look really good. No, it'll look really good, but no, you're right. No, so instead, let's get... yeah, we're going to drop those chairs. I actually think that was a good idea. Let's add those railings to these stairs as well. Oh, we might actually. Might not get there. We will get it for this one. I guess I could just copy and paste, right? I could use the shortcut and copy and paste this. This guy up, I think. Yeah, it's feeling fine. Like, the player's not really supposed to be spending a ton of time in this place directly. Like, we'll have enemies in the seats and stuff that you'll be shooting, but otherwise it's mainly just for sell factory movie theater. This reminds me of a carpenter where I live. when I moved in, there's a place right outside that, like, the kitchen's like a window or whatever. But then, because it's the basement, he's like, let's put carpet on it just to make it feel like more like a house instead of a basement. But there's the type of carpet used, like, whoever the previous tenant is, they spilled something on it and it melted the carpet. So there's a big part of the carpet which is always melty and almost feels sticky all the time. It's like, oh, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's like, okay, whatever. I'll argue with you for the amount I was paying. It was my first apartment at the time, and I've just been there for a bajillion years since. It's just so cheap. Yeah. This is good. Let's fucking figure out these steps then. Let's fix these steps. Acho. Deathwish, or no, I'm gonna start Deathwish actually in a couple minutes. I'm just gonna fix this one little stairwell here and then get it duplicated. Then I'm gonna save my progress. I might actually just do a quick connecting in the back too. And then we are going to jump into Deathwish. So I think these steps are fine, actually. It's just shrinking this guy, sending this guy back. Okay. Is this based off of a real theater? The scale is so good here. Yes. Ish. It is based on it's a theater in Hollywood, I think. They screened the Oscars there, or they do some Oscar stuff there. I don't think it was the Dolby Theater. I don't think it was the... Maybe the Peacock Theater? Maybe the Peacock Theater in LA. I don't have the reference photo anymore that I was using. Oh, I looked at that. That was sick. But there was in LA or something when I was looking at movie theaters. It was big and it had the curve to it, which I liked. Which did make it more seem like a stage play, but it was just because it was so massive. The very scaled down version, because I think it's multiple floors and stuff like that. But yeah, it was inspired by a real theater. Okay, so let's get this to the floor height we want. 36864. 36. Okay, so this is how high it's going to be. I mentioned it on one of the streams that we were when we first started, I think. What theater it was, because I found the picture online. Okay, so no, I had this. Stayed, then we dropped down. Multiple maps at the same time, asking because it's like I see a different map. Kind of. I do have like a bunch of different maps I have like half worked on, and I do think that might be the way I go in the future, just so I can always bounce off and not get bored. But this specific map has a bunch of different like looking parts in it. Like, so here's our Aztec guy that we were working on a little while ago. So this is going to have a bunch of different looking themes because we're going into different movie sets. might bring this forward. I might change the screen a little bit. What is this? 63488. But yeah, I do usually just play around with different ideas. I mentioned, like, when I first started using Build or Mapster, really I was kind of using it just to sculpt stuff, just to make stuff. So I wasn't really necessarily making levels. I was just I was just trying to have some fun. But I've slowly been getting better at the level part. I'll do this for now. Probably gonna kind of curve it off a little bit, and then it'll go into a hallway. But for now, actually, it's... It's a good thing, but it's also a curse. If your actual intention is to release something, it's going to be a little hard to do when you never actually end up finishing it. But it's also just fun to play around with and build, you know? So. Now we're gonna fix this back row here. There's some sprite overlap. I'm gonna do that before I forget, because this is probably gonna mess me up. So let's get into the nitty-gritty here, and we'll just pull all these guys back. Not a big deal, but before we get too far ahead, we can... thought of adding more different music tracks for what you're doing while you're doing stuff. Yes, I have. One of the original thought ideas, and this is when I had a more concrete idea. Was I was going to change the music each time we finished making a level, and then I started making a new level first instead. But yes, I am thinking of different things I could add, or what I was actually thinking about doing was commissioning a track or two from the community. Because I just don't want to keep asking for free stuff. But if somebody wants to do it for free, you can. I'm not against it. And then making a little playlist that it will flip through. So like people who make stuff in the boomer shooter genre. Let's see if I can save some space here. Just trying to save on some texture, so. If I can make these guys a little wider, just to fill in the space. These are 3 wide, so that'll, in the long run. There we go. Yeah, because the time to kill music was only meant to be while we were doing time to kill. And I also thought the time to kill map was going to take me way. I was gonna finish it way faster, and that obviously did not happen. But anyways, enough about time to kill music. How about we play some Death Wish? How about we do something completely different now? The link to anything we ever play is always going to be put in the description of the video, so you can download Death Wish separately. You can also get if you buy Blood Refresh Supply, it's included in that, but it is free. Mod TC, what are we using? NBlood? Is that what we're using? Whatever we used last week as a port. I'm actually using Build Launcher, so I linked Build Launcher in the description. I like it. I think it's a very nice way for people getting into build games in general. It's a very clean user interface. I showed it off last week, it puts all the build engine stuff. Once you set it up, you do one-time setup, and then you never have to worry about it again. But it automatically updates all the ports, updates mods, things like that. And it's like, it has just a little checkbox where it's like, you want to play this mod? You want to add this wide screen hack? It's very easy. Meant for easy to just plug and play. So, yes, you know, there's probably be stuff people can nitpick that are more into modifying stuff like that. Finding the means to the speedrun times in the map's a question. Did I guess there's that one, the last map we played, Frostburn. Was that what it was called? Frostburn. It had like a wall where if you threw something over it, you blow it up in advance. That would skip a good portion of the level. Well, I got a bunch of updates. Maybe. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Fix it in a second. Okay. Welcome to some blood. Welcome to some Death Wish. I'm feeling pretty good. We're using Blood, the source port for this. Though I'm pretty sure Death Wish is compatible for pretty much everything, from what I see. But I was told Blood is pretty good, so that's what we're using. Well, actually, you know what? I should do this on for a second, just so I can check the sounds. I wish you could move the stats. It's more my one complaint. Pretty sure the sound's gonna be fine. But yeah, if you haven't played Death Wish, I haven't. This is my first time playing it. I haven't even played the original release, so. Not Blood is basically with more settings. I opened it for some screenshots, but since we're already here in Blood, we'll stick with it. But I do see it's compatible with Not Blood. That's another thing about Build Launcher is like if it blocks which ports don't work with the mod. I have noticed that when I was checking it. So I gotta get better at ammo. Get better at ammo. What do I got here? Some rockets. Got some electric. Cool. Okay, so not really good. I don't know what guns are good for which guys. "12 secrets? No problem. Does Build Launcher support Shadow Warrior? Yes, it does. I have it set up for some Shadow Warrior stuff I would like us to play, actually. A couple total conversions I found. But yes, it is set up. It's literally set up for everything. It is set up for Like there's, I think, like one obscure game. You get, so Build Launcher Sports, Duke Nukem 3D, Blood, Shadow Warrior, Ion Fury, Redneck Rampage, Power Slave, Nom, WW2, GI, Witch Haven, and Tech War.
There's no business
like it's pretty much every build engine. What it doesn't cover the Seven Samurais or whatever obscure release that was. But it does have a standalone option, so there's probably a way you could do it. Tickets, please. Now, unlike Duke, I don't know the Blood texture set as well. I know this is pure stock assets, which of course is always impressive to me. But I'm not going to recognize them as well. Where I'm like, oh my god, he's using the blood texture in such a unique way. What's good for what's the good counter for these guys? Oh, good. They're not friends anymore. Oh, he's remembered me.
Oh, that wasn't a bit nice.
You could break the waste cans? Is there items in them? I didn't know if he... Does he put stuff in them like Duke? Otherwise, I did know you could break them. Tesla kills dogs instantly. Okay. Sometimes there may be... These are not. I was thinking if I could do a jump. I don't know what this is. Can't open it. Can't seem to go out there. Just checking to see if there's any secrets. I guess there could be like hearts in here, right? Makes sense. Some hearts in there.
Wow, this promises to be fun.
Waste of a flare. Fault. Okay, get that. You welcome, player. Case of TNT. Okay. I'm okay. I'm getting better with TNT, so this will be. This is fun. Love it. Has goodies in some breakable. This one has good. Where's him? Death Wish has some goodies and some breakable vases, but it's trial and error thing. Some maps have them, some don't. Wonder how much time it took to model the burning guys out of stone there. Probably not. Like in real life, if this was real, you're right, that would take a while. And build? Not long at all. Alright, deep fried zombars. Screen burgers.
Rat burgers.
I wasn't ready. There's a lot happening there all at once. Oh my god, I didn't save? I thought I saved in there. No, I don't believe you.
Wow, this promises to be fun.
I forgot I could throw a knife.
Wow, this promises to be fun.
Okay, let's take out the hit scanners first. Oh, I thought that gun was a guy. Where's he going? Where are you going, bud? Did anybody drop hearts? Anybody? I knew I had a health kit too. I'm always so cautious of using health kits in
This promises to be
Duke,
fun.
mainly because I feel like it's a little bit more durable. Here. We use this as dynamite practice. I gotta get used to the throwing. Okay, there, we're getting better. Okay, we did good there. Is there a guy in here still?
Rat burgers.
Okay, I'm happy with this. I'll save here. I'll save here. We're good. We're good? We're good, right? Now we can take some time to admire the scenery. I just don't want to use the medkit yet. I want to get some health somewhere. I was hoping these guys would drop some hearts. Oh, maybe somebody did in here. Body armor. Can I jump on these? I don't want to go too far yet. Can I go in this? Okay, so I can't dive in there. I like this. This is nice. Real fun little visual. To Manos shall triumph where the dreaming Gods fail. Alright, sure. Yeah. Whatever floats your goat. That was a real zombie for a second. Oh, the secret area? Sick. That and Duke? You kinda can. You just gotta use very specific sprites. But I know what you mean. I wish there was a way. Is that? I think Let's Board is doing that though. I think he is mentioned in his version of Mapster he's working on. He's working on an updated version and adding a bunch of tools to make it a little bit more user friendly and intuitive. But he's backdating a bunch of stuff from other build games. I think that was one of the ones he was adding, if I do recall correctly. I could be wrong. But I think it was. Okay, so we got this room. We got a few different places we can kind of go here. We got this direction, which is for Cougar and Dark's Pandemonium Shadow Show, of course. Yep. And then we got Happy Go Pukey, the River Ride of Terror. Classic. I do also one day want to make a cruise ship map. I keep thinking about that. I'd probably do it based on Duke Caribbean. I know Duke Caribbean does have a cruise ship map, but I remember I was disappointed with it. I think it's the secret level, if I remember correctly. Facade. Pig starving for mirth. I couldn't heal fast enough. Okay. Let's try this again. Casino type map? It's been so long since I played. Cruise ship is a normal map. The bonus is the casino. Now I gotta go replay Duke Caribbean. I remember just really liking it. This is a secret too? Jeez, it's just loading up secrets for me. Good enough to... Those like collectible. Someone is working on Caribbean 2. Are they? On Duke 4 Discord. Screenshots look great. I did not notice that at all. That sounds amazing. That sounds great. I'll have to check that out actually after stream because I really do like Duke Caribbean. I remember I thought that was just such a fun concept. I know some people think it's a little weird. Might not fit Duke, but I'm like, as a weird little spin-off, I liked all the weird enemies. Why do they dress up like in little summer clothes? Because it's fun. It's just fun. And I would have just liked to see more with the concept. I liked a lot of the new art. I liked the vibes. I thought some of the new weapons could have been changed a little bit more, to be honest. Oh, if you're hoping to join this watch me speedrun. I'm not going to speedrun this. I'm going to very slowly take my time. Okay, so this is part of the River Road boat ride. But like the back entrance? Wasn't really anticipating taking the back entrance. I find the invisibility so far in his maps, maybe it's just the way I'm playing it. I haven't really found a good. I find that they're just placed weird. They're just in strange places I can't really utilize them, because by the time you find them, everyone's dead. Very open map design though. Very open map design. Even though everything in Caribbean is better. My only real issue with Duke It Out DC is one of the things I like about expansions packs is the new stuff they added. I do like that, yeah, you're just making some new levels, but I actually do want new art, some new enemies, even if it's just maybe just redone art for the enemies, they still handle the same. Something to spice it up, and I was always a little disappointed in that for Duke It Out in DC, even though I remember at the time I definitely played more of Duke It Out in DC. But that's the reason why I think I like Duke Caribbean more. Is because of just the new stuff it adds. I don't know where that went. It's twitching. I don't know. I did that. This is a cool little scripted sequence. Wow, that hurt me. I'll use it. I'll use it now. Let's do it. For me, Caribbean falls off hard after the first two maps, while DC is consistently mediocre. We're doing that. I think Duke It Out DC, they did a revision Smithsonian map, conceptually I like, but I think they could do better with some new art. That's the one where I'm like, oh yeah, this really could use some new art, or new something at least. Keep hitting that button by mistake. remember that one blood map actually had like an actual mini game you could play where you had to get the head inside. So I was thinking that would be that. Wait, what is this? Cougar's Pandemonium Shadow Show? Oh god, what's that? Brother. Asked how Wonton Destruction is considered vacation-based. Then I remember the start of it and Lo Wang having to bail out of the
my
stalker.
way.
Yes, he does. His landlet lady. Frenzy, because there's a PC game called that too. I wonder if it's not to that. I do also know Feeding Frenzy. You have to get all 3 heads inside. You can test that out. I don't really know how blood works, but we'll try getting all 3 in. Get some more ammo here. And then theater books. There's 1. There's 2. Oh, you did. Oh my! It is. I didn't know it was so. You could do it like that. That's cool. Was this one gonna do the same thing then? If I break all these guys? Oh, it is. Look at that. That's so cool. Okay, I gotta really pay more attention to the games then. Actually, try to beat them like a real game. Its own right, both Boulder and Wong levels in one place. Some of the enemies I remember in Wonton Destruction are a little annoying. Just like Beach, it consistently gets beat by what should be a mediocre add-on. Twin Dragon in that case. Let's save. Let's go to Cougars. Two should do it, right? Got shotgun shells.
Son of a bitch.
Alright. I'm happy with my progress now. Spooky snacks! And boo butter. It's great. Love that. Look at that. It's great. Nice. Doesn't make poop ice cream though. It's one thing it's not doing. I'm trying to run off for this. I'm going a little too fast. This little display case too. It's adorable. Is it because it's not done though for Wanton Destruction? Because like they weren't released, so I always wondered how much of it was actually complete. Like, was it going to have a different boss? I don't remember the plot for Wanton Destruction. I don't know if I beat all of them. Jesus. See what you're trying to do there. Alright, sure. Alright. What is happening in there? Oh yeah?
That's actually pretty good. Kind of tastes like
Yeah. Dr. Peppery.
right?
What is happening? Okay, now that I've lived. Enemies that at the end of Wanted Destruction got to the end of redo. I was no pain. Saw Zilla waiting at the end. I do wish they had more. Always have a new final boss if you're doing an expansion. Like Duke Caribbean, sure, you added a reskin, and it was cool looking. But I would have liked a different final boss. Hell, Plug and Pray gave us Cyber Keef. What do I want to use in this scenario? Because I'm gonna. Alright. Not make it. Let's go get a little bit of health, maybe. Maybe find a little bit of health. Like, oh, some armor. That might help. There's some more. There's some stuff back here. Oh, that's not what we want. Let's look in here. That's. Very nice. I don't really know what Cyber Keef is supposed to be. It definitely looks like a weird DJ of some kind, but... Try that again. Got this. British slang. Queef? Yes. Queef is totally used. At least here in Canada, but we're strangely connected to the English. Oh, Jesus. Survived. What is it even a grab? What was that? What was that I grabbed? Is it even helpful? Well, I was going back for health. Then I lost the health going back for health. It's a problem. How the hell am I going to survive this? How am I going to survive this? Mega armor? Didn't really help me. We'll save right here. We did better that time. We did a lot better. We're happy. Oh, we're back here. Okay. So far, I'm liking the loop arounds. Try Tesla secondary fire. What does that do? I think that we did everything back here, unless there's like a secret I'm missing, but... It's weird that there's a weird, like, lip here. It's probably nothing, but it is weird that that goes like that, and then it doesn't over here. That maybe it's a clerical error. Okay, we cleared up this section. I suppose there wasn't like a secret here. puppy go pukey. Oh god, watch out! Watch out! I don't know how to get this thing off. Press use rapidly. Ah, okay, so it's use, it is the use key. That probably wasn't the best strategy. Should probably just shot it. Oh, that's not so bad. I was kind of expecting this to be a little worse. Okay, so this is for another ride, but there's just some shortcuts. What the hell? Where did you guys come from? Oh, hello. Oh, Jesus. Okay, straight up the exit, okay. Yeah, I knew that was a secret. Can't hide that from me. What? Nope. I have 9 health. Come on. I need more health. I need more health. Where would I get more health at this point? I don't know. Can I get it from you? Oh, I need all the things. So this is just saying, hey, there's a key in each of these things. This is probably where I ultimately have to go. I have to use these.
Go away!
No? Okay. I was hoping they would give me like a heart. No. I feel like the hand should be way easier to kill with this pitchfork than they are. Like, stab it once. It's dead. Let's save here. I've taken out a lot of the peoples already, so I might get lucky here. Wow. What a ride. Now I know there's people going to be under there. Dead. Dead. Yes. Nice. Okay, can I jump on these? Interesting. Alright, well, let's explore. God damn it. God damn. Not my problem anymore. At least that guy.
That's all, folks.
Jesus. Safe. Okay, so that should be everybody in the water dead, right? This guy was dead. Oh, I see you. I see you, Jigsaw. Nope. 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 Get the hell away from me. You're swallowing nothing. Safe. Okay. We're good. Just beams you in this game, but it's also fucking. It is. It's love-hate relationship. I get it. I definitely remember when I was playing the original game, I didn't notice it as much of a. It wasn't as big of a problem. Like when I adjusted to it finally. I didn't have that much of a problem with it in the main game. What's this here then? More shortcuts. I love this. I love how it opens up. Big fan of that. Big fan. Okay, not big fan of that. Hello? Also has hit scanning sheriff, but he was never this annoying. Like even Duke's ones aren't as bad. I think it's just the amount of damage they do. It's just so severe. Okay, I think I have everything, right? I have everything. Save here. Let's. Oh yeah. Yeah, that was the way to go. Save right here. What is good for these guys? That. I didn't mean to do that. Doing pretty good. Hello. Oh god. Jesus. It's mean. At 100 health. It's gone. It's gone. Was it worth it? Oh. Jesus. Jesus. What a dick. Come on. we're king of the dynamite. Jesus! Alright. And jump on the balloons. Nice. Okay. And down there is really opens for some health, you know, give me a little something. But no. I'd be a terrible douche about it. Probably nothing back there. I think Battle Lords are the annoying vector weapon. But even then, they're not that bad. But mainly because they have such an easy counter with the Shrink Ray. See that thing down there? Back there. Heart? Please? Could you please? No? Alright. Looks really good. I'm really excited to see it now. New, more legitimate enemy replacement too. The screenshots look very Robert Travers, but DC inclined. I think the only enemy I wasn't a huge fan for, even though it had like you could kill it in one shot, was the inflatable enemies. Those dudes. See, these would be positioned in such a way where I could jump on them and Duke and leave me somewhere. Do you think this hurts me? Hey, oh, which is a button? Is there a button over here? There's not. Okay. Access lift from the office. I don't even hate the inflated guys. It's just that their attacks. Oh my god, the fact that they shoot rockets, but they're so fragile. Ooh, ah, just blow my nose. It's dying. Looking forward to seeing just that one. I wonder what it's going to be. What are you going to do? Okay. I feel like all of this stuff... Oh. I didn't mean to do that. But all that stuff back there that we saw... All right. Do something else, I guess. What? I did not kill myself. That is a false thing. It's a false statement. It's a fun little set piece, though. That was my fault. I totally saw how I threw that bat. That was my fault. I want to load these guys in. No hearts though. Spray can. I'm not good with the weapons selection yet, so I don't know where the spray can is. What is the spray can? Is it 7? Oh well, they're dead now. Let's try that again. Alright, I'll play a little cheap. That's not what I meant. Should be 7. What was the spray? Like, I got a whole gas can. What was that for? I will get this. Okay, you know what? Let's just use this. Save. Oh, shit. Armor. I meant to grab the pitchfork. That was my fault. Oh my god. My fault. Humility. When the chosen vessel sought to flee, we had to insist he surely thought himself unworthy. Or why else resist? I have no idea what it is.
I need a key.
Bitch. Best hidden lunch and map spot 3 years running. Sure. Interesting. Why does this look like there's something in the back there? Is this going to open up, or is that just the other side? Like we're going to spin it? Yeah, it looks like we're going to go around. Yeah, I could just see over it. They're going okay. I do feel like I'm hurting on health a lot in this. Can I ride this? I was hoping I could be riding this. This is not helping me right now. I know I need health. I don't need more guns. Is episode 1 the one with Silent Hill and the thing map? Oh, I'd like that. Look at this stuff. This stuff looks great. I love these little set pieces it's making. I don't know. For I have never played Death Wish ever. Until today. Or starting last week, so. This looks like I could drop down. Okay, yeah. Yeah, and it looks like there's a loop back here. Oh, I don't use this guy a lot, the voodoo. I don't really know what he's good for. Absolutely nothing. Say it again. I got a little guy up here. One more secret left. Oh my, I'm actually doing really good. That's episode 3. Oh, I'm excited then. Finding a carnival MIDI from James Paddock and using it in for this map. The carnival theme in the CD audio, I think, for the original Blood. Oh my god, that is atrocious. Voodoo is good against Fat Zombie. Okay. Would it be good against these guys? Oh. Okay, let's, that worked. Basically like a pistol with normal fire and could wipe out bosses quickly with the alt fire. We'll use it. Okay. The problem is the voodoo hurts me. I want to use it. We'll be very careful. Okay, maybe we'll just throw some dynamite over there. I'm trying to spice it up a little bit, you know, but you know what? You want me to just use the dynamite for everything? Sure, I'll use dynamite for everything. Oh, thank God we got a little bit of heart. Love it. I love the little detail of it. Like, okay, it's not a real fire, so we put little lights here to pretend. Right? I don't remember it either. I don't think it's spin. I think there's just multiple angles for it, maybe. And this thing's spinning. This thing is. Trying to get up there. God, I'm so scared. Do you have any items I could use? No. Expecting to get hit scanned in like 2 seconds. Love these little scenes that he's making. Lots of detail. How'd you get up? Nice. Oh, where'd you go from? No, there's just hit scanners. Might not be black spheres, but there's hit scanners for sure. That's the sphere of this game. Nice.
lays flat, but it hardened. Heat.
Huh.
Nothing was on it either.
That's weird.
Right?
I saw something. I did see something. Not a secret, but it is a loop back. Very nice. Really liking all these loop backs. More here. I could probably use this. Medicine pouch. Let's do it. No. Well, now we know, I guess. Save. Assuming I'm supposed to go back here. But let's look down here. Okay, once I grab that, shit's gonna go down, I imagine. Let's make sure we have a good look. Alright. Tesla. You said Tesla is good for these guys. Oh. What's good for fire dog? Oh no, wait. Tesla's good for fire dogs. What's good for gargoyles? Yeah, the Tesla people. Yeah, they're an expansion pack. I don't know. I definitely remember that. Save. I did pretty good there. I didn't do as bad as I thought it. Again, these scenes. I love these little. Oh, thank God. Someone's giving me some health. Found a secret. We got all secrets, unless there's a super secret. Nice. I love this pulsating lighting effect. Like, I know Duke had it, and it's very... It works really well in the engine. Okay, I did it. I don't like this. Yes. Oh, that's the end of the level? Okay, I don't want to do that yet. Save. Soon the most terrifying ride ever created, the Super Spine Crusher. I didn't get a roller coaster. I was hoping for a roller coaster. This takes me back to the show. This lift. Okay, so now we can go back and forth through here. There was some ammo on that list. I feel like that's the first thing that I've seen with that items in it. Nice. Lovely to look back. Okay. I think that's everything. We got all secrets. Again, unless it's some kind of secret, super secret. This is fun. I like this one. Onward. Save. Ring of Fire. Actually did once design a roller coaster as a means of exit. I'd like to play roller coaster, man. Ring of Fire. Onward. What do we got? One secret? You don't just get a secret level, you get an extra level? I was gonna just let myself die there, but... Was it a hand before? Traumas. Every time Devin gets close to fire, I'm afraid of rapidly losing health. What are you talking about? We'll live forever. Does it look like we could get back there to get this? To get that tomb? Another god preceded Nanos, and with it, a bitter cold.
Give me your soul.
Oh, not that one. Sorry. Jesus. Am I fire? Humility. Migrants of the otherworld, for what a reason do you... Peril Prance, still circumstance, delivers you back home. Residents of Mother Earth who dares to aid their brother when the tribal ties and love belies the vow to serve another. 7 depth levels. Tesla gun is amazing for crowd control. Yes, it is. I like secondary fire additions. I do like that as an addition. Where'd my hand from? All right. Got all secrets. Quality. The Abyss. The Abyss. Short but sweet one. What is this? Six secrets? Very moody, very atmospheric. I really like what we're doing here. So I've got to open this portal. I don't know how long Caleb can breathe underwater for. This reminds me of a secret Quake. Did it not look like there's something else over here? Like maybe this is something... Yeah, we must come out through there afterwards. So what for maps? His lungs suck. Isn't he dead? Shouldn't he... Shouldn't he, like, be able to breathe underwater forever? Okay, don't like that. I don't know what these are. Some nice architecture here.
You will know what to do when the time comes.
More lava? I see. Doing so. What was the first secret I got in this? This is a second secret. What was the first? Can you stay long underwater? Was dead, then lived again, so technically undead. Because you do have a swimsuit in this. Yeah, okay, so. I don't remember the first secret. What was the first secret? Oh, it's that. It was that. I forgot. Literally just happened. Alright. That just ends the level right away. Yeah. Feather before the fall. Can I get back up, or is this a permanent decision? Link lock located lower pit. Alright. I'll lower that pit, I guess. Oh! Okay, it's showing me what those boxes are. That's some good environmental storytelling. They're death lasers. Nice. I'm gonna use this to my advantage. Yeah, I like. Picked up Featherfall? I don't know if I wanted to do that yet. I feel like that's gonna, like, miss a lot of... What the hell? I don't know if I... Yeah, I don't know if I necessarily want a Featherfall right now. Do I? Yeah, if it slowed down the fall, that would be cool. 'Cause then you can kind of glide to other areas you might not be able to get reach normally. Okay, so there's the thing. Picked up a yellow power cell. Sick. That. I like these. These are very nice. I need a key. I need a key. Okay, well, at least we're invisible, I guess. See this? See this? Okay, this was pointless. Really thought we had a secret going here. Come, my child. You don't want to... Wasn't expecting it to be breakable glass. That threw me for a loop. Okay, so another featherfall. I'm going to save that. I'm going to save the featherfall. Power cells have fragments of other world gods. What they do? What they do? I like that little figure moving away. I found a secret. Oh, okay, so this is the bottom if I... feather fall down here. That was episode 1, mission 4 from Blood, was it? I did not recognize that. That's cool. Very cool, very cool. So, so these are portals. I don't want to use this yet. I want to portal out. I just want to look out here first. I don't know what green guy does. Ah, some of these things I don't like. I like this added effect of the broken chain. Very nice, very nice. Very nice. I need a key. Okay, then we're gonna get falling feather. There's so many places I could probably go. Now I don't know where I want to go. So instead, I want to go. Okay, so this just portals here. martyr. Sip from the heart, O ancient one. Your life made ever-long by the grace thereafter placed in scripture and in song. Your debt at long last is repaid. A soul from temple tears, your psyche from your body, only leaving you with prayers. Dancing madly through them. It's like, what happens if I go back here, grab this feather, right? And then I'm like, yeah, bro, it's fine. Like, no, we don't want you to use the feather here, fool. Oh, hello. Just checking. This was a bullshit sector, that's what it was. Okay, so this is like a little window. So I got a key, and that key is not to this, right?
I need a key.
Yeah, so I have to go somewhere else. Where the hell am I? Oh yes, I fell down here. Shit, he lived. Didn't die like he was supposed to. Oh, what the hell? What a dick. Save here.
In pace requiescar fortunato.
My bad. My bad. Maybe I should take the high ground. Let's take the high ground. Very well. You'll think about it. They won't. Red power cell. Very nice, very nice. Oh, what the hell? Last act. The yawning pit shall you appear. When with his plans your cowardice doth dare to interfere, despite your shame invoke his name, for he may offer grace. To pluck your body towards the resting place. In my years, the lone survivor never did I find. It was a reward to have our lord, the last thing. Okay, that was just a test. Turns out it was not worth it. I was doing this to get the high ground, but I'm not getting the high ground here. Okay. That's good enough. I think that thinned out the herd. Pray at the burning sea. Cross the gate to pray at the burning sea.
Ooh, no power.
Okay, that powered up whatever this is. Oh my god, what the fuck? Should call them the most pathetic enemy of enemies while on land. Yes. I concur. Why do I need a thing of falling? Why are you giving me that now? I kind of don't want it when you give it to me. I do like how useless these guys are on land compared to when they're in the water. I like this visual. Top 3 boomer shooters in no special order. Probably Duke 3D. Let's say Duke 3D, and then I'd have to say like I do like Doom, so I'll say Duke 3D. I will say Doom. I like these little columns here. Some well-placed slants to make those line up. Very nice. I really like that. What might my third one be? Because there's a bunch I haven't actually like fully completed, so I don't want to. Ooh, Dark Forces. Ooh, yeah. You know what? I might say Dark Forces. Yeah, I might do Duke 3D, Dark Forces, and Doom. However, I really do have a personal love for Nightmare 3D as well. Like, that's a nostalgia thing, but I didn't beat all of Nightmare 3D, so I don't want to judge it. I only played shareware. So the ones like I beat fully, that's the 3 I'm going with. I still haven't beat Ion Fury. So I don't know if I would do that. Like non-classic picks, what do you mean? Like modern day boomer shooters? I really, from what I've played, I liked Supplice. I think that's what it's called. I've only played the first episode of that so far, though. But I did like what I could play. And I've played a little bit of Wrecker. So it's pretty fun. So if you've ever seen Wrecker, that was a pretty fun one from what I've played so far. I'm still kind of slowly playing my way through it. I haven't played a lot of modern day boomer shooters. Like I guess I could say Ion Fury from what I've played. Oh. That's fucking rude. That's rude. I don't like level design in this place. I won't play the first episode. Isn't there... There's 2 that are named very similar. Get Sulaco on that list. Maybe that's the one I'm mixing it up with, Sulaco. Play Cultic at some point, but I'm not looking forward to it. Yeah, like for example, Forgive Me Father, I have on my wish list, but I something about it where I'm just like it feels like more like I like exploration and seeing cool things people create and come up with. This is the one I just got, right? So this is the one I want. Right? Pretty sure. God, I hope so. What? I'm back here.
In pace requiescar fortunato.
Damn, I was hoping the water would save me. Most PI has been really fun. I just saw that one get announced. Or come out. But the shooty bang bang stuff is nothing beyond what's expected from games like these. I did like the look of Wizard Room. Is that the one? The apogee one?
Requiescar fortunato.
That's not good. Well, not good for you. Yeah. Yeah.
In pace requiescar fortunato.
Just don't know what, yeah. Sure.
In pace requiescar fortunato.
But I went into Dismantled expecting to like it and ended up hating it. Also went into Andy and Laylee expecting to... I've never played those. Head-On, Supplies Einfried, probably. Also, is Head-On the one with like the bull lady? Or demon lady? Also has really good pixel art. Wizard Room is pretty fun. Yes, Wizard Room. I also like the Easter eggs they have. Very. I mentioned I was playing. Whatchamacallit? Biomenace. That has some dumb secrets. Some secrets in that are just like unfair. Like there's some where it's like you can just easily screw them up. Save.
Son of a bitch must pay. All I want's a friend.
You don't like checking the entrance in every level? What was it talking about? Where that's a reference to?
It's a long way to
The remaster makes it a lot more fun. Ashes, I do like Ashes. I do like what I played of Ashes. I do have a criticism for Ashes, but it's a criticism I have with vehicle sections in build games or any games of this style, where I just find that it always conflicts with the sense of adventuring, like exploring, where I'm constantly getting off the bike to see if I'm missing a secret or something, when they probably just want me to drive around. Episode 3 of Biomenace are inside the entrance. Oh yes, I haven't got to. I finished episode 1 and I'm now on episode 2. I'm trying to do an episode every week or two to kind of get through it. But in episode 1, there's like I forget what level it is, but I think it's after you fight the big head guy. And there's like a level where there's like toxic slime at the very bottom, and you have to intentionally know that you can jump into the toxic slime that would normally kill you, because there's a platform on there that you can land on. But when you land on it, it's one of the falling platforms. So once you land on it, it'll fall in just like half a second. You will die. But there's items there. And if you miss some of those items, you just miss the secret, and there's no way to get it back. I'm not a big fan of those kind of secrets where there's like there's no way to get back to it and try to get it if you screw that up, and there's no indication of it. There's like a little bit of a possible hint, I think, that implies that they might be there, a platform there, but there's no way to check in advance. So that was the bullshit one. Get pretty boring. I'm not saying like I necessarily play biomass for the secrets, but it's usually useful for like power ups and stuff. I was trying to do some achievements and things like that. Okay, so I remember this from the
Two portals leading to certain death. Choose wisely.
Ah, so this is from the beginning, where it's like, okay, there's going to be one that leads to the exit. Well, I'll figure that out later. Blue was the blue one. Secret levels episode. Yeah, episode 4 of Biomenace is the new one they added, right? So they made it for the remaster. If I recall correctly. I didn't mean to do that. Shit. Oh, I thought I saved right at the end. That was my bad. That was my fault. He knew.
That's awful. All I want's a friend.
What lie? I think I downloaded that one. Did I? I'm sure. No, it's looking at. I was looking at what lies beneath, and there's another one. Eviction, maybe? Oh! You just mentioned eviction, and I was just looking at it, so there you go, timing. Give me 1 second here. Yes, for Biomenace, yes, I am playing the remaster. I do have the original as well, but it's like, what's the point? The remaster always lets you switch back to the original. And, give me a second, I'm just gonna order some food. What? Pineapple. Dr. Pepper. Air. I gotta go somewhere else. Here. Sorry, I just gotta. I had a plan, and then that backfired because something's wrong with the website. Actually, let me just do this. What is going on? I can't do anything. Won't let me add anything. Hate that. I had to order from somewhere else. Well, same place, but I had to order from somewhere else, so it cost me more. Hello, everybody. Sorry, I was ordering some pizza. What did I miss? I can't remember if Death Wish is the blood thing that actually tried space levels. There's space levels in those? That's weird. You could do like some Cthulhu-esque space levels, because aren't they aliens? When I was ordering pizza. Sorry. There's also a Blood episode that has a ghost town in the desert. I can't remember the name of it. user map. There's a. I should probably read what's on the launcher already. The one thing I will say is like for.
If you're blue and you don't know where to
I'm not familiar as much with user maps for blood or
to certain death. Choose
Shadow Warrior
wisely.
mainly specifically. So I would like to definitely see more of that. I'm also shocked that Ion Fury never actually got many user maps. I don't think I really saw anything. Where's this one go?
Whoa!
Oh. This one looks like a... Yeah, that one looks like if you did it right, you can actually make this jump though. I wonder if that's a thing, like intentional. Probably not. Probably not. I missed 2 secrets. Where? Where doth thy miss them? I've been pretty good at getting secrets, so I kind of want to see if I can get the last 2 here. I'll give a quick look around. God, my nose. Non-stop running nose, man. One thing I'm still trying to get over.
There's no business like show business like.
Just want to know how long it says it's going to take. 30 minutes. Okay, it's not bad. 30 minutes. The layout is impressive for this one. I think it's built well. Let me get into the main section. Because there's a few places I thought were going to be secrets, and then they were not. Strangely enough, I got that one. So this is telling you the secret way of finishing the level. Okay, so this is the part where it launches you to, so never mind. This was not secret land. See, this looks like it should connect to this. Because it doesn't have to. Yeah, you can hint the general location just so I'm not going to be wandering for forever and ever. I think. Therefore, I am. I was thinking one would be like in one of the blocks under the bridge. There's not. I need to do that. Oh my god, how much ammo have I wasted? That one would be like maybe right in here. I don't like spending a lot of time in the water, just in case, you know. What about here? First one is in the main chasm area, the top layer of it. Second is in the chapel area. Let's remember how I got back there. So let's go back here. This way. In the top layer. Okay, there's one of them. I'm surprised I didn't try this. Gasoline, and then the other one was in the chapel area. Over there. Very moody level. Actually, all the levels have been very, very good. Did the guy who made Death Wish do anything else? Like, I know he made an original version of Death Wish, and this is like the remastered version in a way, but did he do other stuff before this? Like, I'm assuming he must have. Would you consider this the chapel? This is what I'm considering the chapel. I think that might have done something. Didn't mean to do that. No. Catch up to where I'm in stream, so I can see where you guys are seeing. Am I warm? Is it in these side rooms or in the main chapel itself? Because I did go in here and there's nothing in here. So, there's nothing in there. The book did nothing. Nothing through here that I see. Yeah, it's in a side room. Ah, yes. Ah, that makes sense. I pressed used on this, but I didn't press used on this. I should have. It's a different texture. I should have done that. That's a very obvious one that I should have not missed. Let us leave now. Next level. This is probably the final one for the stream. And then, what map is this? What level are we on? Dangerous game. Let me just quickly see where our standing is right now. Tripping around too fast. Dangerous game. Yeah. Oh, there's a secret level. Oh, this is a Saw reference? So we got to remember that there's a secret level inside of this. Yeah, if we do this, then next week, there's a transition level next week. So we'll have 4 more levels to do next week if we remove the transition level. Because I don't really consider that a thing. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, so then we can finish it up on next week. All in one go. Unless this is a very short level, then. So it's got a little key on it. How am I gonna get those flares? Got a moon on there. This is like an escape room. I like this. It's cool. I forgot I could shoot projectiles. I'm so used to him just running at me. I need a key. Maybe I don't do that yet? What? What did you say? Sound like an insult. So rude. The outpost discovered led to leaps in technology. Yeah, this is a good track so far. Just wondering if these were going to open. Assuming we're gonna go in like this bath or something. There's some way in there. We got what? Skeleton key? Skeleton key. That's moon key. Eye key. Skeleton key. Nice, 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 nice. Did that make the red in here go down? Oh, it did. Interesting. When am I going to come back to get this? Sloth. Got an eyeball. Save. Oh, it's like a little transport. Very cute. Assuming this opens elsewhere. Low health again. Cool. What? Oh, for some reason the way this loads is silly. I have to always go back to a different version. I like that effect of just, if that's just turning on the lights, I think it does something else. But... Again, I feel like his power-ups are weirdly chosen. Like, he gives me a reflective shot power-up, but then he puts a bunch of grenade, like dynamite tossers, ones that don't actually shoot. Which I find very weird. It's a choice. Has the same name as that other mob. Can't see shit. It's too blue. Oh, okay. So this is back here. Okay. Didn't know what to do. Okay. Let's try this again. That was not what I was trying to do, but damn, I did the same thing again. Nope, nope. Okay, big old bucket. Nope. Okay. I already ordered it. What? Well, if you're super excited for episode like 2 or 3, I will let you know in advance, just to warn you. We will take a miniature break. We're doing it like Oblivion style, where after each episode that we complete, I'll take like a week or 2 off and we'll play something else. and then we'll come back. Give me 1 minute. I gotta grab some food. Unless you guys just really want me to keep barreling through this, but otherwise, I'm making it. I'm trying to spread it out. Stop, everybody. How's it going? Sorry, just gotta take a little break, a little moment. But I got some pizza. I also got chicken wings because that's what I wanted. I think there's garlic bread as well. Just so you know. I think she doesn't talk about it. Pizza break. Pizza break. Normally I wait until after stream, but just girlfriend's sick, so I'd get it a little earlier than usual, but garlic can't. Garlic is evil. What are you, vampire? Garlic is so good. There's very little foods though I don't like. Very little foods I don't like. So, I like the lighting here. It's very nice. It's very warm. I don't know if it's just the blood palette. there's still this guy right here. I'm still trying to figure out how the hell to get this.
Somewhere over in the mango.
I figured that one out before I saw your comment. I'm just gonna throw that out there. I'm smart.
I did it my way.
I didn't even go down here. I don't know where I want to go. It's funny. Floating hit scans.
The sun will come out. Do it.
Are you serious? I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I'll let them fight each other. Beautiful. That was beautiful.
Sailing, sailing
That was super effective. Years ago, someone burned the lord of a nearby manor. Oh, that's it?
smooth sailing o'er the bounding main.
Okay, let's not go here yet. Let's check out the other areas. Probably is nothing here yet. This might be something I go to at the very end.
Locked.
That is cool. That is a clever little thing. I like this light, this sprite for the spotlight. Very nice. Okay, let's try it again with eel. It was not meant to be. Okay. I don't really have a strategy here.
Son of a bitch must pay.
Oh my god.
No.
lick my stuff. I'm gonna use that plate later. Jesus. Cats are savages. I don't know what that means. What does that do? Okay, so it's every time you step on it. Just want to explore a little bit, just see what we got going on. I didn't mean to do that. Hell. Right. Progress. Is there anything secretive in here? No. Let's go through here. Body armor? Sure. One more secret. Doing pretty good. Obviously, I've had your guys' help every once in a while for secrets, but for the most part, I think we've done pretty well on our own, too. Alright. So let's get out of here. Kind of hoping something else would happen back there if we open up. Onward. I didn't step on that. Oh god. Snipe. What a waste. Okay, so we could jump over there. Go through here. No way you see your oxygen level when underwater. We see it. I don't think so. I don't think there is. I don't think there is a way. Could be wrong. His home turns sword noble-lord expecting in return. Teeming with praise for ending days where cultists are concerned.
I need a key.
He was forsaken family taken, starved by winter cold. Shouldn't like gold. Oh, is this the natural progression, or this kind of feels like something else? This kind of feels like something else. So I'll save right here just in case, but I'll go over here. That's cool. It's a cool effect. I don't know how that works.
I need a key.
Let's try to find it. Dead. Yeah, let's just conserve ammo if we can, I guess. Can I get this little guy? I think I can. I think I can. Just has to be. Come here. But I'll take it, I'll accept it, you know? Just like I'll accept you guys if you like and subscribe. I accept you even if you don't, but
I get no kick from
I accept you even more. Access. The fight decided, strength divided. I don't know any of the plot to this mod so far. To demons four and swift to soar in our distant shore.
If you're blue and
With him
you don't
revived,
know
they were
it,
deprived of access to his throne.
putting on the Ritz.
Total cost of fate. Cost. The debtor. Okay. The debtor still unknown. Okay. Oh. Look what we're doing here. No. Shit. Oh shit. Okay. That's cool. It's a cool little set piece. I like that. That's not what I want to do. Is that something I can interact with? Okay, so this is a faster way up. Ooh. So this was a secret, so it's probably good I do this now. I don't have any health. I would like more health. The Ashen Lord haunts the caves, unable to accept death. Has he considered accepting it, though? I have health now. Very nice. And I now have all the secrets.
Locked. Locked.
For the most part. I just want to check something out first before I do this, because it looked like there was two sides to this that I could have. Yes, I do know there's a secret level from this level, so I do know that. So I am going to look for this. It's probably just it looks like it's an empty room. It's probably just for like design sake, but it's interesting that he bothered to add it.
Locked.
Well, we need this dagger key. Assuming that's how we get to the secret level. So let's keep going. And this is the big mystery. It's like, how are we gonna get in here? Right now, looks like there's maybe a connection over here.
I need a key.
I need a spider key. Oh, and that's what I get from the spiders, so that makes sense. Get him. Get him. Okay, got him. I got him. I got him. Okay, so now I have spider key. So I'll go back. I'll get spider key. So this loops back here. Nice, nice. Love loop backs. Love them. Jesus. I think that's gonna be good enough. There was an actual mother spider boss you had to throw off a cliff to kill. Picked up dagger key. Trap already activated. So now I have the dagger key. Okay, never mind. I won't. Okay, we're making good progress. So now I'm gonna go back here. Do the bats actually hurt me? Jesus. Okay, I got the special magic key. We're good. We are good. Sucks. Oh yeah, and then we gotta move because we're gonna get shot. Ah, okay, so this is for the secret level. Okay. I just want to see what's across to the other side. And okay, cool. What? You dead? Oh, jeez, you're not. Okay, so that's the regular. I'm going to use it. Jesus. All right, let's go get the secret level. What? Jesus, stop it. Stop it. Calm down. Jesus. Thank you.
No one wants to play with me.
Boom. Shutter Island. And that's where we're going to leave it. For today, at least. For today, we're going to leave it with that. Next week, based on that, we have next week we have Shutter Island, Withering Heights, Things of the Past, Urban Decay, and Vertigo. 5 levels, but one of those is a transition level, so we'll finish. And I bet Vertigo is like a boss level, so it's probably not much of a level. I could be wrong. But usually that's how it works. So they're usually a little bit shorter. So I think that'll be a good way to finish it off. Next week we'll finish off some Death Wish episode 1. As I mentioned, then afterwards we'll take maybe a couple weeks, 2 or 3, go back to maybe some Duke 3D stuff, and then we'll come back and start episode 2, similar to how we did Oblivion style, because we have 4 episodes of this, right? 4 episodes of Death Wish 2.0 to do. So that way we get to spread it out a little bit. Maybe in the meantime, in those weeks before we get Death Wish done, I'll get another overlay done so we can do some Shadow Warrior, because I do have some things. I do have some things for Shadow Warriors. So as you can see in my little build launcher here, hopefully it looks okay. We have Low Wang and Time, which was a total conversion that I the Last Warrior. So there's a couple Shadow Warrior total conversions. There's actually quite a few we have that I have. I could play just through the entire Shadow Warrior, to be honest. But we have a few of other ones where I'm like, wow, there's quite a few here. In terms of blood stuff, got a lot of blood stuff, actually, that I'm kind of shocked I also didn't know about. And what else? There's a bunch of other stuff, but the big ones right now I'm going to work on a Shadow Warrior. So we got some things we could definitely play. Somebody went and redid Redneck Rampage? That's wild. That's another one I actually never would on Redneck Rampage. So we got a lot of build stuff that we can explore for sure. But for now, thank you all for joining. Again, if you can, like and subscribe, drop a comment. Hey, if you have some maps you want to recommend, some total conversions, feel free to throw those in the comments as well. If you're building anything, let me know. Let me know what you're building. I'd love to hear it. Because that's the main reason I even started this channel, is just for you guys to help motivate me to build stuff of my own, which is obviously what I'm doing here. And I hope we continue to do, but I also hope I kind of encourage you guys to build. Especially if you've never built before. Build, especially. But if you build other stuff too, like game or anything else, I'm always fascinated. So that's great. So thank you all for joining me for a lovely Saturday. It's now pouring rain here, actually, so it was a beautiful day this morning. It was a beautiful walk after. Not that the rain ever stops me. Thank you all. See you next week, 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We will finish up Death Wish next week. Starting with a secret level, which is exactly how we started off this stream, which is beautiful. So have yourselves a beautiful weekend, everybody.